All right, good evening. Welcome. Sort of a half planned, unplanned stream tonight. I was going to stream today, but wasn't sure when, actually. Hello there, Blue Jays. How we doing? Fusion, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I figured I would probably be sitting here talking to myself until SCS, till the SCS stream goes offline, I guess. Thank you very much for the host, Blue Jays. I probably shouldn't have driven the DAF yesterday. Because I was like, I do want to go back to ATS and do some gift deliveries, but I was just enjoying the DAF. I was enjoying being back in the DAF too much last night, so coincidence has it that they're driving DAFs in the SCS stream today too. So I'm not driving DAFs just because SCS is driving a DAF. I was in the DAF last night, and yeah, I don't know. I just enjoyed the truck too much. No chance. Rather watch you than SCS. Much more interactive. I know it. I don't blame you, Rob. I mean, it's nice to watch SCS. You get some of the inside news, insider info, keep up to date with things. But there was a perfect example. Whenever they asked people to type in chat, like, where are you watching from? And I typed the first response, and then there was another response right after me that was Slovakia, and they were just like, "Oh, our first response is Slovakia. Look at that!" And I'm just like, "All right." All right. Let's see. I'm gonna jump in. I think I don't know where I'm at. Sarajevo. I ended up at last night. Gonna go straight in for a job and see what we get. So how's everybody doing tonight? I hope you all are doing well. I've had a pretty productive day off, I guess, today. A lot of Poland. Not going back down to the Middle East. It would be nice to get somewhere, one of these places here. Doesn't look like there is going to be one. Oh, that's a great city I haven't been to. The pay is crap though. Let me go back. Let me do this. Looks like I've been there. Yeah, I have been there. I went there on one stream not long ago. Been there. Berlin, Eastern. Maybe that job. Seville I've been to, Lyon I've been to. That one I went to just last night. Istanbul I've been to. Rona I'm sure I've been to as well. Munich. Went there last night. I guess it is going to be that city then. Far away. Oh yeah, I've been there. I went there on another stream. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, there. Wovola, no, I've been there. I think I've covered all the cities in Finland. Or I went there last night. Yeah, it looks like it is going to be this city, and only one I haven't been to. It was kind of weird to see the Northern Alex again because since he's moved on to YouTube, he doesn't stream on Twitch anymore. He probably should have stayed on Twitch, to be honest. I don't know. I wouldn't. Because whenever he was on Twitch, he decided to start streaming full time, and then shortly after he decided to start streaming full time, he moved over to YouTube. Very seriously doubt I would have done something like that. Can't see if there's anything coming. Guess there is. Hey, come on. What are you doing? Hello. Rob, you not getting up to anything tonight? Just having a chill day. Alright, let's see here. Here we gotta go. How long is 1,300 kilometers? That's not too bad. Chill day, building a few scenarios on train sim. Nice. There's no way to drive around there, is there? You guys put in a massive amount of time on those scenarios. I wish I had that kind of patience, man. I did manage to build some maps on Deer Hunter a long time ago, but it took me forever to do it because I would get into it and build, and then I'd just get tired of doing it. Lose my patience with it and just end up playing for a while, and then I'd eventually go back to it. And meanwhile, the community in Deer Hunter was like, "Where's the next map? When's the next map? When's the next map?" Ah. So I finally gave up on maps and started hosting competitions instead. It was a lot easier. All right, 1,354 kilometers. And this default DAF paint job is going to be the one that I'm going to use primarily. That was one thing I don't know why I did that before, but I was just kind of like, I'm going to have this paint job primarily until I reach 1 million kilometers on this truck. Don't ask me why, I just like one of those spur of the moment goals, I guess you could say. I have used the other paint jobs in certain convoys, but just for that specific convoy, and then I switch it back to this. I actually won a Steam gift card on a at a concept group convoy because I had the best paint job. And it was like a trucky themed paint job that I did just for that convoy. And they're like, convoy's best paint job is Nightmare. And I'm like, oh shit, no, I wasn't supposed to be here to win stuff. I was just joining for the convoy. I had no idea we were going to win stuff. Gabber, thank you very much for the host. Oh shit, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. How was your stream today, Gabber? I hope it went well. There's nowhere to slip through either to the other side. All went positive. Hell, I didn't crawl out of bed until probably 12 o'clock. I was up way too late, as usual, later than I planned on. I think it was probably about 5 or 5:30 this morning before I went to bed. Alright, we're finally going in the right direction now. Just added on a few miles. Yeah, I gotta go back for work tomorrow. It sucks we don't get one of those squeeze days like a lot of offices do. They're like, nope, we got packages to deliver. Everybody's gotta come in and work tomorrow. Got packages and pallets has got to go out the door. If only Twitch wasn't blocked on the computers, I could at least do that while I was at work. I'll have Nikki over here tomorrow evening. So I go straight over to pick him up after work, and we'll eat dinner and then come out to my place. We'll see. It depends on what he wants to do, I guess, maybe. Or how many mods you're gonna be running. How many you're gonna be running? All those mods that you had posted last night, or? Yeah, all those mods. You know what happened last time me and Verbeek tried to get connected? It kept telling us that we had version mismatches. I was just like, all right, I'm not doing this anymore. What map mods were you using then? Yeah, but I was having the same issue that he had. All that you can find. This one that I'll use here for multiplayer, I'll just limit to a few. Probably try mainly do only like workshop mods for this one. ProMods is pretty okay to use. There's a lot of people that use ProMods. Modo, thank you very much for the host. Very much appreciated. No, you saw nothing. I'm not here. That wasn't your alert we heard going off either, was it? Under no circumstances would that be possible. Howdy, I bring gifts. Gifts in the form of polls. Pepsi for all of chat. Robertino, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the channel. Pepsi for all of chat. You got any cherry Pepsi? You need to make a red Pepsi can for cherry Pepsi, which is his Pepsi for Red Bull. And the Pepsi person is here to stir up issues again. This time I'm not even here because Modo's woke you up. Did your nightmare senses wake you up? You could just sense that I was online and live at the moment, so you're like, I gotta go check. Pepsi, coffee, or energy drink? What happened to Dr. Pepper? That poll is a little bit biased, Modos. Oh crap, yes, Dr. Pepper. Nah, you don't have to put it in there. Oh, you want me to put it in there? Cherry Pepsi, you're making it really difficult for me, aren't you? Oh, look what I got today. Ooh. My favorite, cherries. Cherries, love cherries. You want to stir the drama. Had all the hair on your chest. Rise up when I sense the nightmare is about to cruise around Europe. Oh. Oh, you actually put cherry Pepsi. I didn't notice that until just now. Cherry Pepsi. Wait, this is an ATS. Leaves chat. It doesn't say ATS, does it? I hope it doesn't. You scared me there for a minute. I'll put Dr. Pepper in there. And I'm sure it's going to lose again, but all right, there y'all go. Oh crap. Oh, we got one for energy drinks right off the bat. Two for energy drinks already. What? What? All right, everybody, get your votes in. You got 10 minutes. 10 minutes until disappointment. Not too many people in here to vote at the moment, though. Probably won't be anybody in here until the SES stream is finished. Wish I got additional votes with the points. Oh, yeah. I have done additional votes before, but people tend to go crazy whenever you give them additional votes. They'll like vote like 100 times on one thing. So it sort of makes it unfair in a way. You only have 87,000. I know, I need to do something to make you guys spend your points without me getting harassed. You're not the only one that comes in and causes drama, Mo. See, I used to have sound alerts for channel points. Well, it got abused. So I took those away, but I had other redemptions like no GPS, create a truck, no stabilities, you know, stuff like that. And people would come in, redeem it, and then just leave chat, and it's just like, all right. So I was like, all right, fuck it, I'm taking everything away then. Got tired of it. I think she's just sucking up to you, Kimmo, to get something. I wouldn't know anything about that, Mo. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I'll see if Nikki wants to do some duos in Fortnite. least you didn't get the death glare when you showed up to chat today. I just don't know who of us is the bigger bully. Good question. Oh, you'll stop for him, huh? Are you just gonna sit there? All right. Don't know why my feet are so cold. Do I have a ghost in here or something? Donk. Knock knock. Messed up your scenario. Oops. Northern Alex is on SES. I can't believe he switched over to YouTube. I wonder how it's going for him. I've never watched him on YouTube. I never really did watch him on Twitch either, just a couple of times. Hey, there's an alpha for, whoa, Gabber and a sign. Bye, sign. You don't know who that is. He's a, he was a partnered streamer on, well, he's probably still partnered on Twitch, but a partnered streamer that lives in like northern Canada. Used to stream a lot of trucking and farming sim, and his channel was going really well here on Twitch, where he's always been a YouTuber though. Oh, okay, okay. Well, then he's probably doing okay over there. But he was doing good over here because he was like, I'm gonna go stream full time. And then he disappeared from Twitch, but then he said just he said earlier on the stream, on the SS stream, that he had to go back to work because full-time streaming wasn't working. So I was thinking, well, it might not be going as good for him on YouTube as it was here on Twitch. But Texas, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome into the channel. 163k subs on YouTube. Hey, well, hello there, Mr. Hello there, Janka. How's it going? I am doing good. How about yourself? Final. I like hot sauce in video games and mostly food. Okay, I'll say final then instead of Hex. You're good? Nice. Good to hear. Hot sauce. That's one thing I stay away from is hot sauce. I stay away from anything that is spicy. Mode. Yeah, get your votes in, people. You got just a couple of minutes left, I think. I just see the bar moving, progress bar moving. I don't actually see the timer. You guys will have to let me know who won because I can't see the options at the moment. Ooh. We just did get around that sign. Woo. Habanero and potato chips, you can have them all. I don't want any. I'll give you my portion. Energy drinks are winning with 5 votes. Second is Dr. Who else voted for Dr. Pepper? I really do like cherry Pepsi though, just because it's cherry. Basically about anything with cherry flavor I like. So don't get any ideas, girls, because even though it may be called cherry, it doesn't taste like cherry. You also love cherry stuff. I voted for Pepsi as I'm right now drinking Pepsi. Oh my God, Mo, you just made a new best friend. Final is drinking some Pepsi. Energy drinks with 5 votes. It's understandable. Right now I'm drinking an energy drink. I had me a Monster earlier before the stream. The good old Monster Pipeline Punch. Which Monster were you drinking, Mo? You said you were drinking a Monster in the SES chat. Tried that flavor too. It didn't taste like cherries. I think you may be referring to my comment, Final. I'm not sure. I don't know if anybody picked up on that or not, or just not saying anything. I have a Pipeline Punch, but still can't drink it this late as early again tomorrow. Oh, okay. Hello there, Wolf. How's it going? Been hectic, but I'm really loving it right now. Hey, you didn't have to work today, though, did you? Everything's good here. How about yourself? Yeah, I thought I couldn't remember if it was you or Hilo that said something about it being a holiday there as well. Let me get around. Let me get on the highway here first. It's basically just it's a basic DAF XG. Energy drinks. Also eating tamales. Hot tamales. It's just an XG plus, very basic. Basically the air horns is the only thing added in the in the default paint job. It was on the phone. But you're on the phone with Pepsi asking them where your lifetime supply is at. What are you doing, truck? I guess since he's in an Iveco, his brakes didn't work, so he used the back of that car to stop with. Seen that on their YouTube channel announcing the truck they're driving that. Yeah, they're driving it live on stream at the moment. Croatia. Streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and Steam, I guess. They get a lot of viewers on Steam as well. Probably just as many, if not more, on Steam than what they get on Twitch. Crazy. I don't know about this stream though, but at least from what I've seen before. Oh my god. Probably not the best way to convince me to come over to Finland. True. It does. I like it a lot. I like the style and even the interior. I like the way the interior is set up. I really want to get into one real life and actually drive it. I am seeing more and more all the trucks that are going back and forth to the ferry, the Finland ferry. I don't know. Here, I guess maybe. It just depends on how everything goes, I guess. I think what they're going to do is like they'll start easing up on restrictions and opening up, and then people are going to start getting sick again. And then they're going to start restricting again. It's just going to go, it's going to come in waves back. Like, I think that's what's going to happen, really. To be honest, I can see myself driving a DAF. Why is my blinker on? Must have hit the button somewhere. Oh, the cab overs are really nice. I actually prefer driving the European trucks over the American trucks. Do you like Peterbilts? They're real popular in ATS. I mean, mostly the classic model, but it seems like the classic models of the Kenworth and the Peterbilt are the two most popular. I don't know which one would be more popular of the two. But the cab overs over here, they actually ride, if you get a decent model, they actually ride smoother than the trucks in the States. You have a lot better visibility and maneuverability. The only thing that really sucks is they're not really made for the high speeds on the highways like the American trucks are. An international Lodestar. Basically the only American trucks available in Finland. Only as mods. You can get some of the older cab overs like the K100, the Freightliner Argosy. There's even a Peterbilt cab over mod. I don't mind paid mods, I just don't know if I want to go down that road yet or not. Freightliner's your favorite truck. Freightliner Cascadia is my favorite in ATS. I'm kind of partial to Freightliner because before I moved to Sweden, I was driving a Freightliner over the road in the States. Which reminds me, I need to look for a Freightliner FLD mod still. Still haven't done that. Well, driving a truck in the States. I would probably still be doing it if I hadn't moved to Sweden. I loved it. It was a nice job. Of course, you know, you sort of have to be a loner too, or not really plan on having a FLD. Yeah, you don't really. You can't really plan on having like a relationship unless you actually find like a trucker chick that could stand riding around with you all the time and not work. I guess that would be about the only way. And then once she started having kids, it would get real tough because then she'd have to stay at home. But I'm sure they're out there. I just haven't looked for them. I've been meaning to look for them, but I just haven't done it. Oh, I appreciate y'all. FLB is the cab over, right? Concept truck. Could it be an international, maybe? I know there's been one circulating around the net about an international concept truck. I'm sure there's more from other companies, but that's just the one that I remember seeing on several occasions. Oh, it was actually a Freightliner concept truck. Freightliner Revolution. I have to look into that. Hello there, Zemo. How's it going? Welcome in. Freightliner Revolution. Sounds like it's gonna be some sleek new next gen stuff there. Revolution. Gonna do an LA exit. The only reason I call that an LA exit is because that's the first place I ever seen somebody do that. I was in LA. Was in LA, and I guess the highway was probably about 5 or 6 lanes wide right there, and this car came all the way from the left lane, just like straight across in front of everybody and off the exit. I was like, what the fuck? You'll be surprised when you see it. It's supposed to be the past and the present combined into one truck. Oh no. No, that doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good, but I still want to see it though. Because you see what happened to the International Lone Star. Whenever they tried to modernize classic look. Just didn't work at all. I have mixed feelings about it. I don't really like Western stars too much. Oh, they're Amaral. Nice music, Rammstein. Yeah, I do like a little bit of Rammstein. Even though I don't have any idea what they're saying. They make good music. I mean, there's some things that I know, but very little. Freightliner Revolution, innovation, a name, monstrosity, quite fitting to the look of the truck. I guess by knowing Swedish, you sort of pick up on a few of the German words that are very similar. Monstrosity. It looks right, but I'm not 100% sure myself. I'm gonna have to go look at this truck. I'm curious now. Freightliner. Revolution. Oh my God. No, 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 no. 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 Uh-uh. No, I'd rather have the Tesla truck. Oh, it doesn't even have a passenger seat? Or is that optional? No, no. Oh, the driver's seat is in the middle of the truck. Come on, Streamlabs or Stream Elements. Let me scroll up. Let's see. Let's see. Looks like a 50s pickup from the front. When I read the webpage on that, I was so surprised by the way it looks. Well, they're there. Be back a bit later. Family's home. All right, no worries, Kimmo. No, no. I don't mind being in the middle of the truck. No, I didn't like that look. I'm sorry. I'd almost say that's worse than the Lone Star, to be honest. Yeah, I wouldn't mind being in the middle of the truck. I mean, because the Tesla truck, you sit in the middle as well. It would be a bit different though. But like to move it, like have to sit in the middle and drive. Well, I hope that one, that Freightliner Revolution stays a concept truck, because I don't know. That front end, the front end just looked too weird. It sort of reminds me of Squidward from SpongeBob. There's another one, another Freightliner, or I like the look they got going with the Cascadia though. I hope they keep with that look and maybe evolve it a little bit more, but Walmart came up with a concept truck. Or don't tell me Walmart is going to start making trucks. I'm sure they definitely could. I mean, they must surely have the funds for it. That would actually be smart of Walmart if they had their own fleet of trucks. You know, just to like drive stuff between terminals and stores. Because as far as I know, I don't know if they have their own trucks or not. Because I know I did some Walmart loads to like some of the warehouses, the distributing warehouses. Yeah, what's the name of the Walmart truck? Man, this guy is slow. That little roller can't be that heavy. Must have a 300 horsepower motor or something. Walmart experience. Yeah, all right. Wonder how much that big hotshot corporate guy got paid to come up with that. Walmart experience. That sounds more like something you would want to tie to your stores instead of a truck. You know, like advertising your stores having outstanding service and quality. Enjoy the Walmart experience, you know, something like that, but shit, not a truck. Yeah. No, they could have done much better in that. I need to repair my truck, to be honest. I just passed that repair shop. Damn it. Yeah, I would much rather it be something to do with like something tied to the store Walmart experience. I don't know, it doesn't make sense. Second thought, you don't have a better name for it? Well, I mean, it might not be something that'll pop up, you know, right at the moment, but I guess if you give it some thought, you would eventually come up with something. It got me thinking now. Get some, let me pour a drink. Thought. Cherry juice. Cherry. You know, I think just about anything would have been better than experience. Yeah, but transit is already taken. Well, I don't know if there is a vehicle in the States called a transit. Maybe. Because I know there is over here. You have the Ford Transit. It's a van though, but I don't know how they are about like copyrights and stuff for car names. Yeah, that was a roundabout. Didn't even paying attention to that. Luckily it wasn't a small one though. Damn it, wrong button. Maybe that's why my blinker was on earlier. I hit the blinker instead of the resume button. Oh, isn't it? Okay, it's also an electric truck. Okay. Damn, I'm getting some lag. FPS drops for some reason. Hey, it's an EV. Legs. Yeah, I can't really pinpoint what it is that's causing it or why it happens in ETS. It does happen in ATS too, but it doesn't seem to be as often as it does in ETS. Or the frame drops in ATS doesn't seem to be as often as it is in ETS. All that Tool we listened to last night, and it picks a Tool song plays today as well. Now that I'm actually playing my normal playlist, it's got like 3,000 or 4,000 songs. Walmart AEV. What would the A be? I mean, it's simple, but it's a lot better than experience, that's for sure. Ooh, we're gonna be able to get around this guy. Got 21 tons. He's got a dumper trailer, so he's probably got about the same amount of weight, if not more. He's loaded. Oh crap. I'll flip on this turn now just because I got around him. I wouldn't be able to. It would be really tough for me. I could choose one. I could. Well, I'm probably not. I probably couldn't even choose one truck and just ETS to be. It would really be tough. It would really be a tough choice just for ETS alone. Yeah, possibly, yeah. Actually, no. I think if I had to choose just from ETS, it would be the Scania. I think the Scania would still edge out the DAF, simply because I've actually driven Scanias and I know how well they drive and ride. Now that's why I would like to get into a DAF to compare it to a Scania. But then if I was to choose for ATS, definitely the Freightliner Cascadia. Actually, you know what? I probably would go Scania over everything because of both the truck in game and actual real life experience with them. Scania R730 every day. I would probably just say Scania in general, really. I mean, there is a reason why Scania is the most popular truck, and not only because of the powerful engines, but they do make a top quality truck. They have electric ones. They look just like the normal Scania R and S models, but they're electric. At the moment they're running them, they're working together in conjunction with McDonald's, and they use the Scania all electric trucks to make the McDonald's restaurant deliveries here in Stockholm. I don't think it's anything that they have in production that they're, you know, that's up for sale. But that's what they've been doing here in Stockholm anyways, is working in with a partnership with McDonald's. And so like all the food deliveries that go to the restaurants here in Stockholm, they use the Scania electric trucks. Work at a McDonald's. I'm gonna stop in this repair shop here. Well, okay, maybe. What kind of back alleyway repair shop is this? Really? Yeah, they didn't need that sign. This is a dead-end street anyways. Yep. Alright, now we gotta get out of here. Airplanes all day long over trucks. Yeah, I'm not real certain what it is I've gotten into here, to be honest. About to run over this stop sign, though. I gotta somehow get out of here, back out of this road without hitting an AI. There's our bent yield sign. I would have skipped that place. Yeah, that was a bit sketchy. Oh, I got in and out all right, other than pushing the sign over, I guess. You know what? Like, maybe in the Ukraine, I'm not sure. Oh, crap. What's up, James D? What do you know? You know? That's it, you just know. You know nothing. Why are you guys not watching SES instead? Sounds like I'm trying to run you guys off or something. I'm just kind of surprised that people are actually coming in here. The SAS stream PC died? What? Well, SES was streaming whenever I went live. They were going to end anyway, but the PC made quick work of it. Oh, damn. Or are they not running like some like 30,000 euro supercomputer to stream those, do those streams with? It was actual, what? Really? Like, could you see it like smoking on stream before it went offline? My biggest rival streamer right now is Mr. Rescue. Oh, they told you after. Oh, okay. I don't consider Rescue a rival. I mean, I would actually be proud. A lot of you guys, I would actually be proud if you had like a ton of viewers. I wouldn't mind. I'd be like, hell yeah, Rescue sitting over there with 75 viewers right now. Rock on, Rescue. Damn. Well, they better hope they didn't burn up the graphics card, because they probably won't get a hold. Well, I guess the company probably could get whatever they wanted, but hashtag blame the Miro. He's working that PC too hard a lot. Yeah, there was a little bit of Johnny Cash thrown in the middle of all this rock and roll and metal and screamo and emo and a lot of crashes. You have a lot of followers on social media. I suck at social media. I try to use social media, but I suck at it. Oh, okay. You have 0 followers everywhere. I'm not a social media guy. The younger the person, the more they use social media, maybe. I don't know, I mean... I've never really been focused on getting a lot of followers or anything, though. I'll use like Twitter to announce that I'm going live, and Facebook to announce that I'm going live. I have Instagram, but I never really take any pictures. I should be taking more screenshots at least once per stream, so that I've got some like media to use. But I don't do it. I don't know. I just don't get hung up on numbers too much. I hate self-advertising, so I suck at it. Yeah, I've actually told a couple of interviewers that. Because it's like, whenever you have an interview, they always say, all right, now this is your time to sell yourself. What's your pitch? Something like to that nature. What is it that makes you stand out from everybody else that I should choose you? And there's been a couple times I'm just like right off the top of my head, I just said, well, I suck at trying to sell stuff, and I guess if I was a salesman, then I wouldn't be sitting here for a trucking interview, then would I? It must have worked because I got the job, but I was just telling the truth. I suck at selling myself too. I've stood out in the corner a few times, but I never got any offers. So I gave up on that. Right now I'm getting followers on Hover now, and these numbers, I see who follows me, and that's it. I get a few people on Hover every now and then, not too much. I see a lot of people on Hover that's like, oh wow, Hover has like changed my my streaming drastically or whatever. Hover has really boosted my stream or whatnot. It seems to be very heavily follow for follow based from what I've gotten out of it so far. When I get in terms of followers, it's just from presence. I don't think I don't force anything, but by being present, I slow. Yeah, that's the same here, Jonathan. My channel is more or less grown naturally, I guess you would say. It's organically, I guess you would say. My channel has grown organically, really. I just start up a stream and do what I do, and somehow people manage to find me. It's not until maybe the last year or two that I've actually started using Twitter. But even there's not a lot of people that I know of. That have come in because of Twitter. I don't know. When people follow you, I don't think it's the name that gets people. I think it's your nature, how you are. Yeah, that does play a big role. Final. We were just talking about that the other night. You really do have to be an entertainer, especially on Twitch when there's so many streamers out there. If you're good at entertaining, then you're probably, your chances are pretty good that you're set up for success, really. And one of the best examples I can think of personally is there's some other streamers that I'm good friends with that used to host a chat show every Friday night, and they had this one guy come on. You know, his channel was okay. It was probably about, I guess he probably averaged anywhere between 20 or 30 viewers. You know, he was just doing gaming streams, I believe. And whenever he came on this chat show and they were interviewing him, he says he was talking about how he's wanting to change up the style of his stream and focus more on entertainment. And he's been working on impressions. So there was a bunch of different characters he could do impressions of. And he was telling us that the one thing he wanted to do was, because he did a really good Jack Sparrow impression, sounded just like Johnny Depp and Jack Sparrow. And he's like, I've got a costume that I've been working on. I'm going to dress up as Jack Sparrow and play Pirates. Was it what the hell's that pirate game? No, what is it called? Somebody help me out. Well, anyways, he was gonna do a pirate game. You know, dressed up as Jack Sparrow and do the voice and everything. And now and once he started doing that, his channel just blew up. And now he's Sea of Thieves, yeah, that's it. So now he's like a big partnered streamer that's probably averaging anywhere from 400 to 600 viewers instead. You're relatively fast. Being in other channels, networking, yeah. I don't think I can. No, I wouldn't be able to do cosplay whatsoever. Never. Also, some people do stick around because of highly sarcastic behavior. Nah, I wouldn't be able to do cosplay. Oh, not really anything I'm interested in. That sarcasm. Turn. Let's pay attention. Oh, there's only one way in and one way out of this place. Novovolinsk. Okay. Yeah, we're in the Ukraine. Okay, what? I've never what? I haven't seen this symbol before. Please provide your cargo documents. What? Hmm. Okay, the flag is like over here. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen that. Oh, nice. They left it open here so you could have some room to maneuver a little bit. Hopefully that was the intention. Well, I could have just came straight down here and backed right in then, I guess. Screw the documents. I know, right? Like, hey, we're gonna have this guard at this gate, but we're gonna leave a big hole down the road. Everybody can just come in. Yeah, people listen to that sign. They won't come in. All right, let's see. Let's just do current company offer. Oh no, not do current company offers. Crap. I get a bunch of junk for a job. 1900 kilometers. St. Petersburg. All right, let's. Let's look at cargo market instead. Oh, that's it. That's all that's here. Surely not. Oh, there's another company across the street, isn't there? Yeah, there's another one there. Chrono Spam. They're something. Chrono Span. Hmm. Could be okay to go into the United Kingdom. Because I do sort of want to go in and explore Northern Ireland there. Uh, Croydon is gray. Chelmsford is gray. Doesn't look like there's any city here that I haven't discussed. Wait, there's a city. No, that is discovered. Langenhausen I haven't discovered. I'm not going back down there. Been there. Everything I've been to, so doesn't matter. I guess we're going to go to Cambridge. Best paying job. 57 per kilometer. Got to go through all those damn tolls in Poland. $84 kilometers to get to the pickup. Stupid GPS. They're gonna make me go back over to the gate, I guess. It's telling me to go down the road and come back. I'm like, what? Nestle. I don't have any documents. Dozen tamales, 3 cookies, and a Pepsi. I was able to get down to 2 tamales. Oh. Tamales. It's been forever since I've had any tamales. We don't really have any Mexican food over here. No, we gotta go over here now to pick up. See what we're gonna get into. Oh, simple. Just put it like right in the middle of right in the middle of this big old area. Plenty of room to. This will be the one I mess up because it's so easy. 1,000 kilometers. That's with the ferries, though. It's telling me that. Oh, can you only exit down there? Hmm. I'm not gonna bother with that gate. I'll probably pull up to it and it'll be that way. You can only exit down here. I'll just go ahead and go down here and drive out. Time to cut my mustache. It's not long, but it's long enough to where it starts tickling my nose, and it just gets aggravating. Okay, you're stopping. You're not stopping. He look like he's got something loaded in the van there. Rear end was hanging. Probably should have done that today before I cleaned the bathroom, huh? That way I don't get hair all over the place. And I would clean it up anyways, but I mean, it's like, I don't know, for me it would just make more sense to cut your hair before you oh, nice. 2 in a row. Guess Gabber's AFK.
You are
finished. Just say the name Gabber, and he's like, what? Appreciate it, Gabbo. At your service. No. Don't start talking to me like you're a butler or something. Reported to Twitch. Not sure how much that helps, but they'll be gone. You know what? Evidently, there was one day somebody said they reported them, and then just like a minute later, the account was already gone. I think it just depends on who's online and monitoring Twitch at the moment or something. I don't know. What time is it? It's only 8 o'clock, really? It feels like it's a lot later than 8 o'clock. I think maybe because I don't normally get started until 9. I doubt it. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'd probably just generate a new email and make a new account like right away. I think the only way that they're going to be able to do anything against the bots like that is if they can Both are already banned. The account is already gone. Oh, really? So Twitch has added a new bot to discontinue suspicious bot account. I guess if nobody ever hears anything, I guess if they never hear anything from the person that owns the account about wanting to appeal the ban or something, then they just take the loss and make a new bot account. You noticed that in the settings the other day? Oh, what settings? You want to become unfamous? Hang around that guy called Kimmel Violent. That will fix it easily. Was worried about your account? Yeah, when's the next stream, Kimmo? No pressure. Someone might think I am a streamer. Kimmo is actually taking a break at the moment. He's got this new job going. Can still send you over a few follows though. I'm sure you'll get back on it someday. Once you get other stuff, once you get real life stuff, you know, sorted out. Just go stream the car show. Why not? Welcome in, Red Eye. We just left the Ukraine. We're going across the border into Poland now. Just waiting for this butthole to get out of my way. There you go, everybody. Now we know where to go for the barbecues next summer. Love the sound of that truck. Imagine running around in a truck with a Camaro sound. A lot of people just standing on the road. Well, I got financial issues I need to take care of as well, so I know it's not expensive for me to drive over to Finland, but I still need basically all the money I can get, really, is from month to month. That's why I've been working overtime too, so. Been a rough day. Hour of sleep. Temperature, oh. Dookie, I need to go here. I mean, I could try it. My main put off is just having that many mods just to connect to the game. I just really ideally want to do more co-op stuff. Maybe videos and stuff. Nightmare's doing all right. No, I mean, ProMods is ProMods, but ProMods is like, that's something that everybody, well, not everybody uses, but it's not like ProMods is 10 different mods. ProMods is still one mod, it's just different files. Used to have ProMods, then it went out of date for 143 on ATS. Yeah, but it should be. Is it not updated for 143 on ATS? I was thinking they might have. Well, I used that other tandem that was in the workshop. In TMP hasn't been updated in 141. Oh, that was close. Six mods just for the RJL tandem? No, I mean, I don't mind. It's like it. I don't know how to explain it. It's just gonna turn into a big mess if you understand where I'm getting at. Because like, if I try to connect to your game to play with you, I have to activate all those mods. Probably put them in order. I don't know if that makes any difference, but then as soon as I disconnect and want to do something else, and I'm gonna have to switch out, you would end up spending just as much time flipping mods back and forth and getting them sorted as you would actually play in the game. You actually created new profiles. Damn, this guy's... You speed up, this guy's coming in hot. Two brand new profiles. Oh. So how many profiles you got now? So just make a new profile for every streamer you play with. That's gonna be a... I don't actually play with a lot, but... I run like 15 mods and most of them are the Highway Killer and Z-Mod. I only have two at the moment. I got one that... Like this one I'm using now. I'll just use like ProMods and like a minimal number of mods. Maximum of 5 mods maybe. Right now I'm only running 3. That's ProMods. The Ford F-Max and the Johnny Cash engines. Kiki, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome into the channel. Yeah, with 50 chance when to join the mods, your profile is going to say F that. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing too. I really don't want to screw up this profile or the other profile. I don't. The other profile really doesn't matter, but I guess I could do that. Just create a new profile. Just copy this profile and rename it. Now, what you do is, like, say if I want to make a new profile called Gabber, so I'll know that that's the profile to use whenever I play with Gabber. What I would do is I go in, I make a new profile, you know, start up the game, you know, and everything, go through the tutorial, save it. So that way it creates that folder with the hex code that you need. Because that folder name is the key to making it work or not. And so once you do that, you just go in and take the profile that you want to use, like your old profile, copy all the insides of that profile into the profile you just made, and then rename the profile file itself the same name as the new profile you made. Change it from Nightmare MP to Gabber, and it'll work just fine. Either way, I mean, you could just make a new profile and go into the game file and edit in the amount of money and XP you want directly in that. You don't even have to do any jobs. Possibly. I mean, even if you took the mods out, I don't know if there would be save information in there that would make it crash. I don't know. I'm not really sure how all that works, to be honest. Yeah, I know it does that for like whenever, like if I was to take ProMods out right now, it'll do the same thing for the garages that I got in ProMods. It'll just say NA. I actually still got a bunch of NAs in my vehicle list from where I had the TMP staff vehicles before. I think there's an airport back there. Still have a few long ass trailers that show as NA. I wouldn't think of it as being strange. You had a tanker that showed as NA. Oh, okay. There's quite a few airports where the approaches are like right over motorways and stuff. Hello there, Kirsch. How are we doing tonight? Jump on in. I've only got the Ford and the Johnny Cash engine other than ProMods. Well, no, I'm not even in convoy mode at the moment. Can't jump in. Sorry. What, so the game puts them in the right order? I never did start up convoy mode because I didn't know if anybody was going to be coming in or not. I can start it up. I'm just like, it's just that I'm in the middle of a job. It's still got 1,500 kilometers to go. I don't know how easy it would be to get something going to Cambridge just by like randomly jumping into some place. That's a long ways to drive around empty. It just makes you get the mods. It's sort of, yeah, but that's only if it's workshop mods. These are not workshop mods. Ooh. And that was close. Yeah, they got some pretty good songs. This Red, I think, is the name of the band. Got some pretty good songs. Seen them in concert. Ooh. Oh. We got to do a poll, and we got to do a shout out for Mr. Stratus B for coming in with that raid. Doing some ready or not. Stratus, thank you very much for that raid. Welcome in Stratus B and Team Sexy. Hello there, Karen. It's going, just chilling. Wasn't ready, but it was he wasn't ready. So that was a not then. It looks like a fantastic game, to be honest. Very tempting. It is. I've watched you play it a little bit earlier today, and I've been watching a couple other streamers play it. And it looks like they've done a very good job. Looks like they've done a very good job with it, as far as like physics and the way that the gameplay is laid out, graphic wise and everything. Can I get another shout out for Stratus? I got to talking about the game. That link disappeared kind of quick. Best wishes for the new year. There we go. There's a new link. There's a fresh link for you guys if you didn't grab it the first time. Make sure to give Mr. Stratus B a follow. Does a bit of a variety. Likes to do he's been doing some Icarus here lately. Does some Escape from Tarkov. I think it's been a while since you've actually done some trucking, but he has done some trucking before in the past. No, those are supposed to be there, Karen. It's the way this model is made, or they're optional for this model. Let's see, trying to think of what else you've done lately. You've done some DayZ in the past. Does a little bit of everything. A lot of shooter games. A lot of shooter games and some simulation and survival. How did the stream go? Did you manage to get any, are they like are they like called missions or, objectives? I don't know. I guess you gotta like sort of go through and storm these different areas like houses and it's kind of like being, it's like a SWAT team type game. You have to go to these different locations, and you would actually like check out the perimeter, and like you would basically just do everything a SWAT team would do whenever they're going to go to like raid a drug house or whatever they may be doing there. Yeah, it's like you're in a SWAT team that's got to investigate these different locations and figure out where the bad guys are at, who to shoot, not to shoot. Yeah, it looks like it would be kind of like on the Tarkov level, like very realistic and tough. You're still in your Volvo? Is that the only truck you've ever driven? It does look like it's hardcore. About the only thing I've seen you guys were doing where you was checking, like you were in like a 2-story house, and I was sort of running back and forth from the computer earlier before I went out to do some shopping, but you guys were like like going into a 2-story house and got through a couple of rooms and got some people apprehended, I think is what the word I'm looking for. I know there's another guy that streams it. Been watching him a few times, and they were trying to do one mission at like a car sales place. I think it was supposed to be like a mafia hideout or something at a car sales place. And they just kept, it didn't matter what they do, they kept trying different tactics and approaches, and they just kept getting wrecked all the time. I was like, man, I would be uninstalling that game so fast. Probably rage uninstalling it, just like I did Tarkov. Yard Donkey, thank you very much for the host and the follow. Welcome into the channel. But yeah, here I mostly do trucks, ATS and ETS. I do on occasion, also in a few other games like the Hunter Call of the Wild. I've done recently when they released Mississippi. Been a while since I've done any Dirt Rally 2. I used to do Dirt Rally 2 more often. Or 2.0 they call it. Recently got into Fortnite since my son started playing it, so I haven't done any streaming on Twitch as far as Fortnite goes, but I have done some on Glimish and YouTube. I did stream New World there for a while whenever it first came out. It was in beta and there in the beginning after release. I almost did New World today, to be honest. I do want to get back into New World. You'd be going off on people for not using the right tactics. I don't know. I would just get frustrated from not being able to complete missions over and over again. Okay, if it takes you a few times to do it, but if I was like to the point to where it just seemed like it was going to be almost impossible, I'd be like, uninstall, uninstall, uninstall. Having security training from the Navy. I never got really any security training. My job didn't call for it. Your ship did. Basically, the only thing we did outside of our job was like we learned how to man the guns, like the 50 calibers on the side of the ship. You know, your basic like first aid and resuscitation, like you know, CPR and stuff, and then firefighting, but not really so much in security. Getting to shoot the mounted 50 cals on the side of the ship, that was good fun. Good evening, Cumbria. How we doing? Just awake for a 3-hour power nap. The only time I really got to use them was whenever they were doing the training. We did have, we did shoot a small vessel whenever I was in the Persian Gulf. Because it kept hovering around the aircraft carrier and they kept warning it, and no idea if it was hostiles or not, to be honest. It just kept ignoring the warnings and started coming towards the carrier, and then they manned up the 50 cals and filled it full of holes. No, they shot it. They did warning shots first, but it just kept coming towards the boat, so they just shot it. Because we were already in the war zone, in an imminent danger area. Yeah, they gave warning shots. But the boat didn't bother. They just kept coming straight for the carrier, so they finally just shot it. They just sort of like peppered the water across the front of the boat. It didn't veer off, it just kept coming straight, so they was just like yeah, I mean, if somebody's going to ignore warning shots like that, then something crazy is going on. The only thing I ever got to shoot at was those big old floats that they would drop out in the water. Out, like, they would drop them off like way out there and let you shoot those for target practice. Did have a local fisher swim into the naval harbor? Oh wow. He got lost, was he? I guess he did get lost if he didn't have a boat and he's supposed to be a fisherman. He lost his boat. I had no idea. I mean, he probably thought that was a good way to sneak into the base. I can just swim into the base. I definitely wouldn't try swimming. I probably wouldn't even be able to swim 20 meters these days. It was like 4 a.m. Oh yeah, he was trying to sneak in, without a doubt. Hmm. 1,200 kilometers still to go. Gee. We're gonna be able to make this little turn here. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Okay, it's all right. Sometimes it's hard to tell on the GPS. Some of them look like they're going to be really sharp on the GPS. Then you get there and it ends up being nothing. Huh. We only had one time whenever we went into alert while actually in Japan. It was while I was I was actually on the USS Bellawood there for a short time in Sasebo. And it was probably about, I don't know, 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning. And like there, the bars basically don't close as long as there's, you know, somebody in there buying drinks. And you know, we left the bar because we got to thinking, it was like, man, it's in the morning. It was the weekend though, but we wanted to get back home and get to sleep because we'd been out at the bar drinking all night. And we were in the taxi on the way back to our house because we rented a house, me and two other guys, out in a Japanese subdivision. We didn't live on the base. We were in a taxi on our way home, and then we heard all these sirens start going off. It was like, what in the world is this? And then almost simultaneously, all of our phones started ringing, and we're like, oh shit. We had to tell the guy to turn around and take us to base because North Korea decided to do one of their missile tests. Another question, those heavy load trailers, do they turn the wheels? Is there a way to control them in the game? The wheels on the steerable axles on the trailers, they turn by themselves according to the direction of the wheel turn in the truck itself. If you're driving one of those trailers IRL, you're able to control them, but in game, there's unfortunately no way to do it. Using Guam, they were threatening to shoot missiles there. They turn themselves based on the angle relative to the fifth wheel. How would it know the angle to the fifth wheel? Oh yeah, they've been improved shooting missiles over Japan for a long time. Yeah, but that sensor would get... I don't know, I don't know if you would... It depend on where the sensor is at, I guess. Because this was back in the 90s and they were already doing it. See, my family didn't even know I was sent to the Persian Gulf until after we got out, after we left the area. Yeah, but I don't think you would be able to have it on the Kingpin because all that grinding in there in the fifth wheel would pretty much tire everything up, I guess. I don't know. I would have to look and see how they actually do it. I always thought it was something to do with the steering. They have some way, because I know they have a remote. They can turn it on and off in the IRL trucks if they decide not to use it. But yeah, my family didn't even know we was in the Persian Gulf until we actually left the area and we were allowed to make calls, and because we could always send mail, but they would they weren't actually sending our mail off. They were holding it. 1.5 feet of snow, and it's, yeah. I mean, you gotta keep your secrets in a time of war as best you can. There could have been people writing stuff in letters that could have been confidential. It's snowing everywhere but where you're at. One and a half feet of snow, and it's still snowing. Wow. A good bit of snow. It's just your side of town. You need to turn that heater down, Red Eye. Got that heater on so much, you not letting it snow around your area. Snowflakes are huge. It won't last more than 2 hours at most, from what I remember. I don't know. I would have thought that it had to do with like air temperature and moisture in the air. I don't know. I don't really know a whole lot about it, but that would just be like my guess. More moisture in the air would make larger snowflakes. And then drier air would make smaller ones. Not sure. There's always Google. It started snowing around 2 hours ago in places around you. We got a little bit of snow. When was it? Yes. Was it yesterday or day before yesterday? It's just sort of been coming in waves so far this year. Arby's. I haven't had Arby's since I was in high school. I'm actually kind of surprised that they're still going. They weren't really all that popular in my hometown. All right, Gabber, you have a good one. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out, swinging the band hammer a little bit. You have a good night, and you were going to be doing a stream tomorrow as well, weren't you? 3 days in a row. You still doing some ETS2 tomorrow? No, you don't need to say this, the actual city. Just yeah, just the state is enough. Washington State. I love Washington State. Probably very small chance it might change to ATS. Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't see you in ATS too often. Yeah, the Northwest is my favorite area. That's why probably why I enjoy ATS so much, is because they've got like most of the Northwest done. Really the only state that I really want added the most at the moment is Montana. And that'll pretty much finish off like the area that I love the most. Montana, Wyoming, Idaho, Oregon, and Washington. Those 5 states in that area. Yeah. I think if I was to ever move back to the States and actually settle down somewhere, it would probably be in the Snoqualmie area in Washington. Somebody was telling me there was a TV series shot in that area. I can't remember which one it was. I found out about it when I was driving trucks in the States and drove through there. Fell in love with it. Boy, can't be getting tired already. 9 o'clock only. What? Promptly shucked it. Like, is that good or bad? 5 TB portable drive. Gee. I need to move my Windows hard drive over to another one because it's almost full. I don't know what all kind of junk is on there, but you should just be able to move because I do have 3 hard drives in the computer. One of them's not even being used at all yet, but it's bigger than the hard drive I got Windows on. So you should be able to just move the whole hard drive over to the other one and then go into the boot menu and change the load order and it would work normally. Maybe. One reason I haven't done it before is because I'm afraid it's just going to take too long or it's going to mess something up. Plus, I'm like always on the computer anyway. Something's just kind of like, no, I don't want to do it today. I'd rather do this or that. And I'll just keep putting it off. But now it's like, I think there's only like 7 GB of space left on it. Not a lot. don't even know what it is that's filling it up. What is this place? It's all gray. Yeah, I can't open the map without it pausing the game. I should have just started up Convoy just to have the map overlay instead. Curious, let me see, let me zoom out. Ah, it's a new, either a new or a redone city in Germany that I haven't been back to yet. That bothers me the most. More than the expansions. Expansions is understandable. It's like totally new areas you gotta go explore, but whenever they add in new cities and areas you've already explored, or like rebuild an area, you got to go back and do it again. That gets me the most. Okay, we just went through Duisburg, Dusseldorf. I'll be hanging a ride at Cologne. Come. I like the lights on the truck. I don't mind having a lot of stuff for this truck because I don't run a lot of extras on my trucks anyways. Evasive action. Hello there, Eagles. How we doing? Oh, not another raid. Boss Matt World. Weren't you just in here yesterday? Welcome back. Welcome back, Boss Matt World. How we doing today? Raid. Hello there, Darius. Welcome in, Megazan. Modo's is back. How am I doing? How are you doing? Yeah, how are you doing? Jakey, hey there, how's it going? Welcome in. Jovik. Hello, hello. Don't sound so excited. You know me, I just got like a, I got a monotone personality, I guess you could say. I'm gonna cut this car off right quick. I'm doing all right, doing pretty good. Had the day off today because it's a holiday here in Sweden. She voted you for president. Can you believe this, Boss Matt World? He doesn't. I didn't say I didn't like you. I just don't like Pepsi. Don't sound. I voted for you, huh? I played Blair Witch. No trucking today. Got something coming. What? So what am I going to be president of? The community voted for that game. Do you like Coke? No, I like Dr. Pepper. Hey, watch it there. Hey, that car just cut me off. Yes, Dr. Pepper is the OG Coca-Cola. Oh my lord. Alright, I'm gonna have to pull over now because I'm getting behind. I need to do a shout out for Mr. Boss Matt World. I need to do a poll for Mo. And now I need to do a shout out for Mr. Rescue 193 UK, and now a poll for Essing Trucking as well. Man, you guys are gonna make me busy. All right, we're just gonna pull in right here. I swear, we're not gonna get out of the truck and hop off the bridge. I'm not gonna do anything crazy like that, but yes, and very nice answer. Yes, they are. All right. Welcome in all the raiders. Thank you guys very much for coming in with the raids. Nightmare is turning into a cardigan. Has pullover. He's pullover. Yes. Great stream a while ago. Yeah, what happened to the SCS stream? I heard it died. Sparkly, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. All right, let's I thought I was following already, but guess not. Well, now you are. Alien, how we doing? Streaming PC's PSU went out. Ooh. All right, new poll. I don't even remember what the poll was now. Mo, remind me. Something. Was it was it Pepsi and Dr. Pepper? ACS's streaming PC died, yeah. Good evening, Kaz. How's it going? Poll again? Yeah, you know, Mo, she's crazy. Probably push for a completely new one. I think you guys are well worth a new one. Surely they can fund a new PC for you guys to stream. Yeah, I can only run one at a time though, Eston, so we'll have to wait until this one is done. 54K, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in. I swear it was done yesterday. You know, blame Mo. Hashtag blame Mo. Get in touch with your friend Elon Musk. He'll hook you guys up with a quantum computer, bred for life. Huh? Dr. Coke Pepsi. Pepsi might win something. Well, Pepsi did win the other day. Are you going to come in and chat, 54K, or are you just going to say bread all day? I don't mind timing you out for spamming the same word over and over again. Hook me up with Elon. I don't know. Bans myself. Anyone who votes for Pepsi gets banned. Ooh. Oh, you guys. Pepsi won over Dr. Pepper. I think pretty much everybody likes bread. Can I just ban people? Uh-oh. Rescue's itching. You guys, slow chat down a little bit. I'm going to give you guys some links here. You guys need to click on them. You need to follow these streamers. What? I don't want to select a recent message. Shut up with the tips, Twitch. Those of you that are not already following Mr. Boss Matt World or Mr. Rescue 193 UK, crawl out from under the rock, click on those links, give them a follow, check out their channels the next time they're live. Both of them are awesome streamers, both unique streams in their own ways, and they do a lot of sim trucking. Also follow Nightmare. Optional. Do you like it under your rock? Say hello to Patrick for me. No Pepsi person problems sensed. Have a vote for Dr. Pepper. Oh, we got Kimmo back. CT, thank you very much for the follow. Who turned on slow mode? I have no idea. Maybe Rescue did because I said something about slowing down chat just so we could grab links. Unless I did it on, I don't know. I might have done it on accident. Oh, okay. I just didn't want the channel links to disappear all of a sudden. And so people didn't have a chance to grab them before they disappeared. Poll not fair, no Coke in it. Again, blame Mo. She only gave me the two choices, Pepsi or Dr. Pepper, so it's a tie, folks. We need to break this tie. Somebody needs to vote Dr. Pepper to break this tie. You started the drama. I think we can turn off slow mode now. You can't see the poll. What? I've heard other people say that as well, that they're not able to see the poll. I don't know why. It just seems to happen to like random people. Oh, there was CT. There was a poll suggested for those two specifically. Slow mode off. Patrick wants to know if you can open his jar of pickles. I don't even like pickles, so no. I'm also in the DAF. I seen you guys were in the DAF tonight as well before I got started. Probably one of my... This DAF is actually becoming a tough contender with the Scania as being my favorite. As becoming my favorite truck. Let me go vote on Jimmy's PC. That's cheating, Mo. Want to buy new Astros. Also Mercedes are okay. Of the different brands I've driven IRL, I would probably put Mercedes in third place. I just made over 200,000 on this one the last night, I think it was. Mo. Is that you hiding behind Jimmy's name? Your son wanted your first truck in ETS to be a Merc. I'm related to Patrick. You're related to a Patrick. Well, I hope he's not a starfish. Oh look, how nice of Jimmy. Mo's cheating, y'all. Did you do that whenever you voted for me for president? Did you go on Jimmy's PC and put a vote in for me as well? I've never driven an MIN. I would like to have a chance to drive all the different brands. So that I could get a better understanding of, you know, what we're dealing with here. I'd love to be able to get into this DAF and drive it, since it is a good contender as being my favorite truck in game, but I don't know if it would actually be able to knock out the Scania. I mean, Scanias are really, it doesn't, like, the thing with Scanias are, it doesn't really matter if you buy like the cheapest Scania you can get. You know, your basic, very basic run-of-the-mill Scania, you know, that you're going to be driving every day, you know, out there delivering pallets or whatever you're doing with it. It's still going to be probably the most comfortable truck you'll drive out of all the different brands. The only thing that comes close that I've driven is Volvo. Because Volvo does really good trucks as well, and they're like right up there with Scania in my book, anyways. Yeah, all the trucks have air ride, but I mean, it's just like the it's everything in combination, and you know, it's the seat, it's the air ride in the seat, the air ride of the cab, the suspension, you know, all that stuff. Crap, I almost hit race miles. Thing is that Scania has faster shifts. I don't know. I don't think there's very much difference in the shifting, really. It could have something to do with the OptiCruise transmissions that they have. Oh, what? A tie? No way. Pepsi and Dr. Pepper tied? Wow. Yeah, wow is right. All right, now we gotta do Eston's poll now, because Eston put in some points for suggest the poll as well. Technically, Dr. Pepper won since mode. True. True. Hello there, Santa. How we're doing? Leaves chat. Suggested a poll. Food. What? James being a troll. Cosra, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome into the channel. I think it was like something to the nature of, are the AI in game dumb? Did I say dumb or stupid? Or just say not smart. You guys are doing all these polls. I'll be sitting here running polls all night instead of driving a truck. Start poll. One stream up and having buffer. Oh. What did it send us? Hashtag blame James. Yeah, exactly. In this case, Mo didn't cheat. Are you guys just doing that to Redeem suggest a poll and then typed in Mo didn't cheat? Just a borderline bully poll though. Can Mo Redeem suggest the poll? Is Mo those a cheater or not? Wow. Are we actually running that poll, Kimmo? Polling streamer nightmare, I know. I'll just do a just chatting stream where we run polls all night. Twitch poll or stripper poll? Exactly what I was thinking. Well, some people do run polls all night whenever they do ATS and ETS without actually running polls. Both polls. Polls, same. North and south. I would take North Pole. No worries, Darius. Thank you very much for coming in with the raid. You have a good one. You've had an hour of sleep in 15 hours. You wouldn't mind being in both? Well, I do need to go to Antarctica. There's like Antarctica and South America I need to go to. If I want to complete the continents. Can't believe Boss Matt World did Blair Witch Project. It would be so weird seeing him do a different game besides trucking. What does everybody think about the AI so far? I can't see the results. I can have it. I could have the window like drop down, but then I would only see like 2 lines of chat. Jervis, thank you very much for coming in with that follow. Welcome to the channel. 78%, yes. Oh, wow. Maybe we should just say not efficiently coded. Yeah, I just had a truck do that. Was it yesterday or day before yesterday? As far as I'm aware, there was no speed limit changes, and it wasn't like close to an exit or an on-ramp. Just on regular stretch of highway. And then all of a sudden it just decides to come to a stop for no apparent reason. So I ended up with logs through my front windshield. They stop in front of you on a roundabout. I think they think you're cutting them off, and then they let you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they sort of get confused, I guess. Maybe you should, no, I don't, actually. I should have turned it on because there's a couple of people that's asked already. I can do that after this job so that we can all get... I'll take a break. I can take a break and start convoy mode, and then whoever is on my friends theme list can pop in if you want to. So that way we'll be in a city where everybody can get started all in the same place. There's the person who got themselves launched into a pasture yesterday. What? I actually thought about doing New World tonight. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do New World tonight. And then I sat down and started setting up for the stream, and this is where I ended up at. Gonna get back to work. Oh, we were distracting you, are we? Well, has Among Us died? I never did play Among Us, so I have no idea how well or bad the game is going. There's still quite a lot of people that watch New World streams, at least, anyways, I think. I don't know how many's actually playing it, but like actually like player-wise in the game itself too, or just like the amount of viewership and streams on Twitch? Well, here recently, I haven't really done a whole lot other than ATS and ETS. It's even been a long time since I've done any New World. But yeah, I mean, some stuff I've done most recently is the Hunter Call the Wild. I did a couple of hunts in the Hunter Call the Wild whenever they released Mississippi. I need to go back into the Hunter Call the Wild because I do have a mythical alligator swimming around there that I need to shoot. Thank you very much for the host, James. I have done some Dirt Rally 2.0. Are the AI in game not smart? Yes, one with 10 votes. Oh, there we go. There we have it. People think that the AI needs to be tuned up a little bit. I have done some Forza Horizon 5 here recently. I actually did quite a few streams on Forza Horizon 5. What else? I would like to get back into Red Dead. Not that the AI should become too smart. It has to remain. Yeah, they still have to do some like stupid stuff that you would see actual stupid people doing. I can agree on that. All right, guys. I've only got 174 kilometers, about 8 minutes to go, and then I'll start up convoy and take a break so you guys can jump in. But if you go like even further back, I have streamed Red Dead before, Fishing Planet, Wreckfest. What else? Hell, I can't think. That might be it, really. Wreckfest is a nice game, yeah. I like it a lot. I'm probably one of the few that actually play it with a wheel, too. It kills my shoulders, but I still play it with a wheel. I have done some dark and light, but that was like a really long time ago. Rustlin, I think I missed Rustlin. Thank you very much for coming in with that follow. I don't think I said anything about you following. I use a wheel with Forza Horizon 5 too. There's not a lot of people that use a wheel with that either. They seem to prefer controllers, which is understandable. It's more or less a controller type racing game, but it works. I mean, Forza Horizon 5 actually does really well with a wheel too, in my opinion. You did use a wheel in Forza Horizon, but then bought a controller and it was way easier. Yeah, it's like whenever I do PvP, I'm usually always at the back of the pack. A lot of the wheels didn't get support for Forza Horizon 5. That's where having the Logitech G29 is probably an advantage, because I think that one gets support for just about everything. Don't know about FH5, but I find controller is usually better. Yeah. Let's see, I've played the Crew 2 with a wheel as well. It's kind of like Forza Horizon 5. It's more arcade than... Wheel support for FH5 is 1,000 times better than it was in FH4. People are still using controllers. I've played a little bit of Assetto Corsa. I never have streamed it though. Drifting, I use controller until I get my clutch and handbrake. That Boss Matt world. You didn't get along with the Blair Witch Project too much. Said you were screaming like a girl. Just pulled right out in front of that car. You know, to be honest, the Blair Witch Project is the only movie that actually really scared me. But not while I was watching the movie. After the fact. Because I like to hunt a lot. Like, I grew up in the country in the States, so we did a lot of hunting. So I was always out in the woods. So it was hunting season. Please, I hope you don't call points drivers the top one. What did I miss? And so I had watched the Blair Witch Project the night before. You know, it's a thriller, but like a psychological thriller type thing. And we were supposed to go out, you know, the next morning deer hunting. And we go out, when we go out deer hunting in the morning, we go out whenever it's dark. And we get up and we crawl up in the tree stands and sit there and stay quiet for like an hour, hour and a half, maybe 2 hours before sunrise. Let everything calm down because you're making a lot of noise, you know, getting out to your tree stand. So I get out to my tree stand, I crawl up in the tree stand, you know, turn my flashlights off, and I'm sitting there and it's pitch black dark in the woods. And I start hearing stuff rustling the leaves on the ground, and you know, the branches in the wind are moving. And because I had watched that movie the night before, I started thinking about that damn Blair Witch movie, and it got to me psychologically to the point to where I finally crawled out of the damn tree stand and went home. I was like, F this, I'm going home. There's just too much shit out there making noises. That's like the only time I've really actually gotten scared by a movie. It was like, and I wasn't even watching it. It was like after the fact. You also hate psychological thrillers. But they work. That's the thing about it, is they actually work. Because it touches base. It touches like so close on reality that it's just it gets to you mentally. It's not like watching Saw, you know. I mean, Saw was a great movie, but it's just like, okay, well, maybe there could be a killer out there that can make all these puzzles and stuff, but it's not really anything that you could see actually happening to you, like, you know. Even though some of the movie is made into a million memes. Was The Sixth Sense. Yeah, that was a really good movie. That one, I mean, I didn't really get, it's not really a scary movie, but Sometimes I do wonder, because I did have an experience at a friend's house when I was in high school. I probably wouldn't have believed it, because they told me about the house that they lived in, but I probably wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't actually, you know, been friends with this guy and stayed the night over there with him and experienced it myself. But whenever you actually see and hear stuff happening, it kind of like becomes like, okay, what the hell's going on here? I mean, even the dog was scared. That's what really freaked me out the most, was the dog was scared. We don't know what it was scared of, but it was just scared. It was like literally sitting under the table in the living room shaking, like it was like it was like stuck out in the middle of a winter day, shivering real bad. That dog was just shaking like crazy. And we're like, what the hell is going on here? Kind of laughed at the I see dead people at first, but once the end came up and the story was revealed, I went like, holy crap, yeah. It is a real good movie. I like it when you got the movies like that. You don't really know what's going to happen up until like all the way at the end. Like Seven, I really love Seven as well. It is an awesome movie. All right, just 12 kilometers to go. See where we got this load dropping off at. I think it would be nice if they would make some more difficult parking. $48. Oh yeah, we're in I guess it's converting miles per hour into kilometers per hour. Just weird seeing such an odd number. Like, oh, speed limit is 48 kilometers per hour here. Like, all right. Time is it? It's only 10 o'clock. We still got a while. Still got a while to go. I'll still be going another 2 or 3 hours, I guess. Depends on how I feel. At least 2 hours. $48.28032. Oh my! Imagine if they actually put that on the speed limit sign. Here the speed limit is 48.28032 miles or kilometers per hour. I guess I should get something to eat and not eat all. Rescue! Dude, I did the same, really. I can't complain. I did the same thing today. I just noticed you don't use voice navigation. No, I don't. I don't have the road blockers turned on either. If you, I don't know if you noticed that, but you don't see the big X's on the dead ends. So I really have to pay attention to the GPS, or else I'm running into invisible walls all day. I just aesthetically it looks a hell of a lot better without them. It looks like the world just doesn't end with a line of X's. It looks like it just keeps going. I don't know if it's new. I don't know how long the command has been there, but I've had them turned off for quite a while now, so. I believe it's G underscore show underscore road blockers. And then you use like a 1 or a 0. Turn them on and off. I can drive over to a dead end and double check for you. I think that's what it is. It's been so long since I've turned them off, I can't remember what I used to turn them off with. Imagine the reverse. Like 50 kilometers an hour being 31. Repeating miles per hour. Show that as a speed limit. Oh, Lord. Let me start up Convoy. Host. Processing mods, one of the, how did I get an extra, wasn't it 10 yesterday? I haven't activated any other mods. Eleven p.m. so 8 hours until wake up bedtime. I wish I could sleep for 8 hours. Even if I was to quit streaming and go to bed so I could get 8 hours of sleep, I would still be up after like 5 or 6. They're basically just hashing a few gigabytes, right? Yeah, it's not a lot. Yeah, I give up on trying though. I've tried and tried and tried and it just doesn't happen. Very rarely, very rare occasions do I actually sleep more than 6 hours. Oh, seems to be hung up on number 9. There he is. Bringing in the U-porn vibes, Mr. Red Mozzie. How's it going, Mozzie? You doing all right? I probably should have. Jeez, I'm sure I need it. Half-hour doze on the sofa. How much sleep did you actually get last night and today? Three hours. I'm starting to see one thing in common about me and a lot of the people that come in here. Sleep deprivation. We're all sleep deprived. All right, Kimo, you have a good night. Appreciate you coming in. Let's go check out this command right quick. I'm pretty sure it's G underscore show underscore road blockers, or it might just be G underscore road blockers. We're gonna go find out. I don't think you have to actually save and restart or anything. All right, no. G. Oh. Would 1 or 0 be yes or no? Unknown command. Oh shit, I mistyped. Damn, it would help if I actually spelled road right. Why does it keep going in? Okay, something is messed up here. I know I didn't do O or AO. I made sure of it that time. Takes 46 seconds. No, some reason it keeps putting the A before the O. Look, you can see it's okay. Let's see. Sometimes I do feel like I am dyslexic, just not fucking. It could be road blockers. Let me try that. Like I said, it was a long time since I've done it. So I don't even know. No. Oh, it has tab completion? Oh, really? Type G show and then press tab. Oh, okay. Game blockers, damn it. That's what it is. Game blockers. There we go. Now they're on. So G underscore show underscore game underscore blockers, and then 1 to turn them on and 0 to turn them off. Blockers 0. Now they're going again. All right, Kimo, good night. You take it easy. I guess you guys got that. Don't need to put it in chat or G show. I have 2,500 hours in this game. This command was not always here. That's why I didn't know it. Oh, I have no idea when it was put in. No idea. I don't know how long I've been actually running with them off. I think it's been there's James. He just Put himself right in the middle of the intersection, right in the way of everybody. GG, James. Popo's here, James. You better move. All right. Now that we figured that out. Oh shit. um. Look like a dog pissing on the wall over there, James. That, you big dummy, I'm trying to get out of your way. Is that James's command to show up or not? To spawn a James in the middle of the junction, use this command. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Damn, son, what have you done? He did's like, I don't care. I don't give a damn. If I'm going to jail, I'm gonna enjoy it. Enjoy these last few moments. Anders, thank you very much for coming in with that raid, Mr. Nor Anders Nor. Were you out doing some truck sim or flight sim today? Or are you gonna surprise me? You're gonna throw a curveball and totally surprise me with something else. Just like Boss Matt World came in with Blair Witch Project. What in the heck? Heard it all now. Almost pushed the wrong one. Fish. X. I don't know, something like that. All right, there we go. ETS mainly at the time being in Norway. Oh, you like exploring that Norway area. Did you ever get like for the if you ever run any map mods, did you ever get Finnmark that adds on some to the northern part of Norway? I think you do have to have ProMods though. You have to run it in conjunction with ProMods. If you haven't tried out Finnmark yet, then you would probably enjoy that too. They did a pretty good job, I think, but you might could actually try it out and see what you think. Jazz Days, welcome in. I'm just about to go on a break. I actually haven't had a break since I started, so I do need to get up and stretch, use the restroom, make a fresh coffee. Scania is much better. The majority tend to go for Scania. IRL, I do agree. Scanias are the best I've driven. But in the game, it's relative. What's better in the game is relative, really. It's all just code at the end of the day. But yeah, you need to go make a phone call. Yeah, you guys go grab that link. Give Mr. Nor Anders Nor a follow. Fellow ZZ Trans trucker, does a lot of truck sim and flight sim. Streamer from Norway. But yeah, let me go take a break. We can get back on the road. Yeah, I've driven trucks in the States, and then before I moved to Sweden, and then once I moved over to Sweden, I got my driver's license, my truck driver's license over here. And I've driven trucks over here as well. So I've driven Scanias, Volvos, Ivecos, DAFs, and Mercedes. So, yeah, you guys check out some clips. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. All right. Yep, I am in Sweden. Watch me bounce his Scania off the railing. Whoops. I do have my moments. There might not be a lot, but I do have my moments. Oh gosh. Oh crap. All right, there. All right, let's see. We got James in here. I got too late for the other guys. There was one other person that was asking earlier, but is out here. He got a trailer. He does. Those cops there, and that guy's just what? It actually says BMW on the top. What? Yep, James is just hanging out. All right, let's see what we can get. Any preference on where you want to go? So fast. I would like to go up here. I've been everywhere in Iceland. Not really. Well, let me start by clicking on Cambridge. Let's see what we get. Oh God, Iraq. Oh, it's only 3,228. Not too bad. 2210. Probably don't have time for it. Tel Aviv, Banja Luka. If I could get something going to a gray city, that would be nice. There's a few right here. It would be really short trips. One right there, Soria. Haven't been there yet. I think we're already. Oh wow, they do get really short now. No wait, I got it on price per distance. Never mind. Been to Trondheim. Oh, there we go. Granville. I've never been there. A secret arms shipment. Why? What is there like a military establishment in Cambridge? Yeah, we'll take this. It's not very long, but 691 kilometers to Granville. I haven't been there before. I may just actually pop over to this island once I get to Granville just to go there. It's average pay per kilometers. All right. Ooh. All right, let's go. That's a last minute decision here after looking at the I can still drive 1152 kilometers, but since I'm here. €1.24. Fish. I think if you converted the prices here, it would probably be more like €2 per liter. Oh, we're on this side. Almost like I was trying to hit him. There's something up with the traffic, I think, because it did this yesterday. Like, after somebody joined, we didn't see no traffic. It took like forever before we seen any traffic. Rescue, what was that Mack truck you were driving today? I wasn't in there very long, but whenever I popped in, you was messing with some real old Mack truck, and I think you were at the start. Okay, we're on the other side. Yeah. Mack B61, a 1953. Oh wow, okay. Oh, I'm all over the place. I'm correcting too much. He put 1,000 horsepower engine in. Oh my god. How did that thing act with 1,000 horsepower? That thing looked like it would almost pop a wheelie with that much horsepower. Oh, he's already here behind me. Was it an external download, or did you find that? You wouldn't have found it on Workshop, would you? I don't think. Oh shit. Lag in the turn. Ah, ETS2 mods, okay. It was definitely odd looking. I was actually surprised to see something like that, especially that old as a mod. Yeah, I got it. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Is there that many options? Damn, I am cutting it close. I haven't set it 90 up here. Yeah, I wish I knew more about like 3D programs and stuff, because I think if I could express my artistic abilities as well digitally as I can physically, I think I could come up with some pretty damn good models and mods. Not quite as many as a Scania T, but pretty close. I guess if you can find mods, especially free ones, that's got decent amount of options, you'd be lucky. I'm actually surprised some of these guys that are doing these mods are putting them up for free. You have an idea of doing an SAS convoy route? The convoy of them? Or do they all have to have 1,000 horsepower engines in them? What kind of kind of horsepower would they have at that time? I wouldn't think it'd be much. The default one that comes with it is still 444. It's not bad either, especially for a 53. I wonder if they actually did have that much horsepower. I mean, it's still possible because I think even some of the even some of your early 1900s vehicles had well over 300, I think. You know, some of the early maybe Bentleys, Duesenbergs, or whatever they're called. Hey there, Sir Walk a Lot. Did you not used to have channel points? Redemption was certainly buys out. I'm asking. Yeah, they got abused. I turned them off. Sometimes I get a live notification myself that I'm going live even after I've ended the stream. I can raid out, shut the stream down, and be sitting here chilling, and then all of a sudden I'll see Nightmare ASC just went live on my telephone, because I usually have my telephone on the stand right here in front of me. I'll be like, what the hell? Did I accidentally go live again or something? So sometimes it has me checking to see if I've accidentally gone live again or something. And the Mac B series was introduced in '53. Who's going first? This guy is. Endured until '66. In different petrol engines. A 4.8 liter with only 107 horsepower. That's a lot of liters for so little horsepower. 11.6 liters for 232 horsepower. Wow. Got a snail race going on. Yeah, pretty much. Elephant race. There goes James. Well, he was going. I don't know what happened. I guess that other truck slowed down a lot more than the log truck did. You gonna make it around? Gonna get hung out to dry. What a turn. James is such a pro. Oh. I guess he got it in there though. Halle. Yeah, it is. I'd always wondered how they did this. I hope this is pretty close to reality, the way the train actually looks and you drive the cars in and out like that. All right, come on now. What happened? Oh, thing is going crazy. There it goes. It finally. That's the only bad thing about using the face tracking is you can't interfere with the camera rather than like if I was using the track AR and had the clip on the head or on the bill of the cap, then you could. Why am I always getting lagged like right in the middle of the turn? You could scratch your face or do whatever without it totally screwing up the head tracking. Unless you just pause the camera all the time. Oh, he doesn't want to be out front. He doesn't want us to know these pro secrets. But that's just using the whatever the iPhone uses, though, right? Oh crap. Oh. Time is it? 22, 37. I'd be getting tired. Made a custom thing based on AR kit. I don't know. Never heard of an AR kit. France and all of its damn France and Poland, I swear. Those are like probably the two most annoying countries to drive through. Wait, no, it's gotta stop for all of them. Or no, wait, I went to the wrong one. I was on the right side, but I just went to the wrong side instead. Come on, truck, you got this. Okay, okay. Hmm. Hmm. It'd be interesting to see what all develops of like the mobile head tracking and stuff. Well developed eye and head tracking for everybody then. Not just the people that can afford the Tobys and track IRs. Because literally everybody's already got a phone. There's still limits on what phones you can use, but well, why not? Yeah, but means a sleeve. Oof. Sleeve. What in the world would they call it the sleeve for? Oh shit. Oh, sorry, car. I just put that one in the wall. Not snacking on anything. Coffee. It's just the foamed milk that was left over at the bottom of the cup. Finishing off Christmas cake. Speaking of France, I do have some croissants that I bought today. Probably should have gotten one of those while I was up. Celebrate Christmas today? How do you, I don't know. How like, what general area celebrates Christmas over there? Is it certain countries or? I had a hard time comprehending that the Swedish celebrate on the 24th instead of the 25th like everybody else. But hmm. So it's actually considered Christmas Day, like the 25th of December. Weird. I guess growing up with it, rule. How it's just the same if you put them to bed on the 23rd and make them wait till the 24th, because I don't know. That one's closed. I think it's worse to have them wake up in the morning and then have to wait until the afternoon to open them. They gotta sit there and look at them and be like, they gotta sit and look at them all day. No, because then you got the entire day of the 24th. Yeah, but from a kid's perspective, it's torture for them to have to get up in the morning and see the present sit there all day. Instead of being able to get up in the morning and open the presents first thing in the morning. Well, it would be the same difference. It would be the same difference if it was on any other day. The night before, the anticipation the night before on any day, it doesn't matter which day it's on, would be the same. Like, even if you move it to the 24th, they're going to be anticipating it so much on the 23rd that they may not sleep that night instead. But kids don't see it that way. For them, the next day is just the big day. It doesn't matter when you open them, if it's in the morning or in the evening. So instead of them anticipating the 25th and being able to open them the first thing in the morning, they got to anticipate the 24th and then sit there and look at them all day. I don't know. It just... Hmm. I don't know. I'm just trying to look at it from a kid's perspective rather than just say that it would be better at this time of day or whatever. What, Germans celebrate on the 24th as well? Well, the Swedes celebrate on the eve of everything instead of the actual day, and that really, I still haven't gotten used to it. It's like Christmas is the 24th instead of the 25th. Easter, they celebrate Easter the day before Easter, not actually on Easter Day. Midsummer is celebrated like the day before, like Midsummer Eve instead of actually Midsummer Day. I just don't get it. It's just kind of like, hey, let's make a holiday for this day, but we celebrate it the day before. Hello there, Panasol. How's it going? I don't know. For me, it just wrecks my brain trying to comprehend why they feel that they got to do it the evening before. It's just like, hey, Thanksgiving's tomorrow. Let's have dinner tonight. My ex used to always bring up New Year's as an example, which is a really bad example. Because New Year's is supposed to be celebrated like right at midnight, like right in between the 2 days. She's like, well, you don't celebrate New Year's on New Year's Day, do you? I'm like, well, technically you celebrate them on both days. because you usually got the New Year's party, New Year's Eve party that builds up to midnight, New Year's, and then goes over into New Year's Day. Celebrate Christmas on the 24th, 25th, and 26th. If you do like you do, if they do like they do on the 24th, like the Swedes do, I can understand. I know that even the 25th is, you know, is still considered a holiday, but they don't actually do anything here in Sweden. What do y'all do in Denmark then? What do y'all do on the 26th? 26th is finishing up. What? '24th is dinner, 25th is lunch, 26th. Granville. I might eventually take out 26 is also the day to visit family. Really? See, I guess we like cram everything in on the 25th usually. Unless you're just like in a family with divorced parents, then they have to divide it up, but yeah, we get up in the morning on the 25th and open the presents. And then just have like a light lunch. And then that evening is whenever the family gets together and has Christmas dinner. And then some families will exchange gifts, you know, within the family, you know, but we like the whole day of the 25th is everything in one, I guess. Opening presents and gathering around with the family and having dinner. Okay. I recognize it's prefab, but normally that side isn't closed off like that. Oh shit, there's trailers here too. He's not able to get around. Oh, right. Looks like we actually got a decent nightmare parking job here. What? Oh, the corner there, I can't see it because it's dark. Right there where it's completely black, I can't see the corner of the building. Oh, we gotta back around the whole down building. I don't even know if James has managed to get turned around back there. Oh, there's a car there. Gonna hit the fence. Oh, he's coming out. I guess he did manage to get turned around. Where the hell is that parking at? Oh, it's a drive-in. Damn it. What is James doing? Don't back around the building, James. It's a drive-in. Not unless he actually has a reverse job. I don't know. He might have. I did all that for nothing. James must have a different spot than I do. He's got that one on the end, I think. That last spot. He did have to back all the way around. But I gotta get out of here though, because it doesn't turn you around with a normal trailer. So instead of backing in, I gotta back out. Yeah, I got those pallets there as well. Oh, is it against the building over there? I guess it is. Oh, too much. I'm just waiting for these paddles to give out any day now. When shifting from drive to reverse, you only need to click it twice, really, you know, to go to neutral, then reverse, but I have to click these down paddles like sometimes 4 or 5 times just to get it to shift. And what's it gonna be if we're gonna pick up a job here? It's gonna be the same shit. Oh, took out James's mirror. See what we get here. What you doing? Playing with his window? Ah. Routine. Oh yeah, I was gonna go over to this island really. Instead of taking a job. Take a job from there. Almost forgot about that. Cause we're like right here at the marina. I had the garage over there already, I guess. St. Helier and Trinity. Oh, you're not in the XG? Oh yeah, the XF is the smallest one. Same truck, just different cab specifications or sizes. You look like you're a little bit wider though. To be honest. Well, this one's like high and narrow, and that one looks like it's low and wide. Okay, let's see. Let's go back to the map. Wish my nose would quit itching. Let's go there. See what we get for a job there. I don't know how often you would actually find the job going out there. They didn't need that sign. No. Cherry juice. Nice parking, guys. Still got that dang mirror. Oh, looks like we're going here. Yeah, I am. I have a dual citizenship. No, I got some cherry juice. Yeah, my American one is expired at the moment. I don't really want to get the American one renewed either. Because it is just stupid the process you got to go through to get an American passport and to get it renewed as well. Did left-hand drive out here? Why is there always lag on the turn for it? That's fucking me up. Looks like it is left-hand drive here. It's like every time on the turn, it's like, Like, all right, well, am I gonna hit something this time? Hashtag ban James, yeah. Okay. Don't know if you were supposed to turn on that side or the... Reduce tension between horse riders? How does that reduce tension between horse riders? Yeah, but if you're on the left side, then your sword hand is on the side of the person that you're passing. I don't know. Oh, James disconnected. I don't know if it's just me. That would cause more tension for me, really, knowing that somebody could potentially have a sword in their sword hand and easy access to me. Wouldn't you want to have it on the right side so that, you know, because the left hands would be, it wouldn't make such much sense for a right-handed person to draw their sword with their right hand and try to reach over. Yeah, exactly. If it's more difficult to fight, then it should ease tension. People would be less likely to fight. Ah, okay, okay. I don't know. Maybe I just think like too much outside of the box or like totally weird or something. But wait, didn't you just say he introduced left? Let me reread that. Thank you very much for the alert, Boss Matt World. Oh, okay, I read that wrong. He introduced the right side drive. So you mean he introduced driving on the right side of the road, you mean, or what? Okay. I misread that. I was about to say, hmm. So the English wanted to continue fighting with each other. What we're trying to say. Damn, a lot of stuff going to Sweden and Norway. 2000, no. 1800, nah, that's even further. Go to Frankfurt is only mm, mm, mm. Well, it's like all my options I've already been to, so it doesn't matter what I take. See, 1800 kilometers, 2323. Let's just go to Frankfurt, I guess. Yeah, well, there is Bordeaux as well. Could do Bordeaux, that way I'm not traveling back the same direction I came from. Dijon wouldn't. 1,200 kilometers, that's still going to take over an hour. I better do, Bordeaux. I have to, they've rescanned Frankfurt, have they? I'm gonna do Bordeaux. I do have to get to bed, so I got work in the mornings. I think, well, at least a little bit rationally, I guess, or be a little bit responsible. Responsibility? What is that? Would have been better off coming in the other direction. I do. Now turn around out here somewhere. Not really. Where they got James going to? Oh, he must be right there where that trailer's at. I still wonder how they managed to do that so that you see different trailers. But they've tried to like sync up the AI and the rain and everything. I'm just gonna take 41 minutes. All right. 41 minutes. Oh, he's not gonna wait. I thought he was gonna wait. I guess they just go if you don't go in it after a second or two. I'll go. I'm not gonna sit there and wait on you all day. Somebody's got their damn garbage can in the road. So they rescanned Frankfurt. Oh, it wasn't me. It was already there. Unless you hit it. How reskin? What do you mean? Did they add better quality textures to it, or pull out in front of that car? The airport is a lot bigger. Okay. Well, they rebuilt it. Whoop, 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 whoop. Somebody was slacking there. Got floating rocks. Mm-hmm. Go this way, fill in this little bit of gray here. One day, I'll try to make it an objective to fill in a bunch of stuff. Probably just do it like one country at a time. Be like, all right, today I'm going to work on this country. Depending on the size. I don't think I would do it as jobs. You could create truckie jobs from company to company in different cities, but you would end up crisscrossing a bunch of yellow roads just to get to one gray spot. I think I would just drive around. Yeah. You would have to just drive around. Maybe find like some cool car mod or something and just drive the car around. Gray spot to gray spot. Or just a bus even. Something that's different than besides a truck. I don't know that you would ever get finished. Well, it's still possible, I guess, if you did jobs, but I'd hate to imagine the amount of time it would take to do jobs to complete like every little yellow bit. I probably wouldn't even live long enough to be able to complete it that way. I remember watching some guy a long time ago. I haven't seen him stream in years. He's like, I'm gonna get 100% map completion, and man, I'm getting some lag. I guess I've had the convoy server up for a while, so it's starting to shit on me. But he was in ATS, and he had Coast to Coast and Canada Dream, and some. I think he might have had some other map mods. I do remember he did have those two in particular. Completed the mod-free maps numerous times through DLC and other changes. On it first, yeah. Jobs is okay at first, but once you start going back and forth across yellow roads 100 times just to get to one company that's great, it gets not as effective. But I remember going into his stream because he had something in his title about 100% map completion. And all he was doing was he was finding the gray spot, and then he would teleport to it. Fill that gray spot in, then he'd find the next gray spot on the map and teleport to it, and then fill that. I'm like, come on, man. This is not 100% map completion. It is, but it isn't at the same time. Man, this is ridiculous. What's going on here? Where's James at on the map? Okay, he's not that far back. That's even worse than teleporting around. James disconnected. What? I hope he didn't leave on purpose. Oh. You do have a local mod and sound plugin. Well, it did stop after you left. Car, what are you doing? I thought it might have been because you were far enough back to like be on the edge. Being on the edge of the AI spawning in. Yeah, yeah. I've noticed that as well. Like if people get like right on the the edge perimeters of where the AI spawn in, and if you aren't near each other. I hope they do like continue to work on it and optimize it better. Or just let us be able to rent servers. That would be the best. Like go to Gportal or Nitrado or somewhere other hosting service and some of the games that are on those services, you can host like servers of like hundreds of people on some games. It costs money, it costs you out the ass, but I mean, just being able to rent. I think when I had a Wreckfest server, I think I had, what was the max you could have there? It was like 20 something, I think. And it was only like, maybe, what was it, 20 or 25 bucks a month or something? Adrian, thank you very much for the host. Can't remember why. It wasn't a lot, but I think it usually runs about €1 per slot or something. I guess they would have to totally redo the traffic though if it was on a server like that. Traffic would have to be server side. No, tolls. All right, okay, straight ahead. You're gonna come over and side swap me on. This cover they did, I really like a lot. I don't know who that is. He got the scene for the female voice. I like most all of his covers. There are a few that are just like, I didn't cut it on that one. This one's one I like quite a lot, though. And Chandelier. He did one of Chandelier. That one is really good. Even though I don't like the original song. I think I'm about to abandon now. I thought about doing a new profile for the New Year's just to see how far I could get in a year, but I don't know. Started thinking about starting all over, and I was just like, yeah, I really deep down don't want to. I think I'd rather see how far I can get with some of the trucks. How far I can keep going with this profile. Like the third one tonight.
You are banished!
Anybody else having as much trouble with those? It seems like I've had at least a couple or even several every stream I've done here recently. You get them a lot now too? It almost seemed like they disappeared there for a while. Oh, you reported it, and then as soon as you reported it, it was banned? You had 5 at one point in one stream? Well, that's the third one that's come in tonight. There for a while, long while. You didn't see them. You didn't see them at all, really. I was thinking, well, good. They've finally managed to do something about these buy follows and stuff. But here recently, they've just been popping up left and right again. It's like, all right, well, that was wishful thinking. This won't be too bad. Get done at midnight. Raid out. I'll try not to stay in the raid channel. Raided channel too long. If we got somebody doing ETS2 tonight. Tomorrow night I'm gonna have I'll have my son over here with me. So no stream. Yeah, he'll be over here this weekend. I guess the only thing I would possibly stream either tomorrow night or anytime Saturday is if he wants to do some Fortnite together. I would possibly stream it. I don't know if I would do it on here on. I don't know if I would stream it here on Twitch. He likes YouTube better than Twitch. Is that I have streamed Fortnite once on YouTube so far. And that was mainly his idea, really. He was like, well, he asked me if I wanted to do some duos with him, and then he asked me if I was going to stream it, and I was like, no, I didn't plan on it. He's like, can you stream it on YouTube? I'll come watch. I'm like, but you're going to be in the match with me. He's like, yeah, but I'll watch it on my telephone. Stream snipe by your... No, we were doing duos. So I guess, I don't know, unless he wants to do something like that again. I did do a couple matches with him today. Yeah, we're on a team together. He asked me if I was streaming it today whenever because he's over at his mother's, but I seen he was in game, so I jumped in. Well, actually, he was in game with his friend. We actually did a trio, and that was the first trio I'd done, and we won, so that was pretty cool. But he asked me if I was streaming it today when I played with him. I was like, no, not right now. So I guess unless he wants to do some Fortnite and wants me to stream it on YouTube, I may do that over the weekend. Then Sunday, I could stream Sunday evening once I drop him, after I drop him off at his mother's, but Sundays won't be it'll be about the same length. It would only be about 3 or 4 hours, just like a weekday, because I got to get up and go to work. But if I do anything on Sunday, I think it will be ATS with gifts. Unless you guys are just sick and tired of gift deliveries. Even though it's already completed and everything, I still want to try to get some more gift deliveries. I wouldn't really mind focusing on doing more longer hauls this year. Get some mileage up on some of the trucks. I think I'm just gonna quit using my blinkers so that the AI don't stop at intersections and stuff. No idea. I don't hear it. I don't know. Could be a bug when they introduce the XF. Oh, there you go. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. I was just about to raid out though, unfortunately. One thing I also happened recently is that audio sliders were uneven through no action. No idea. I've never really thought about it either. I've noticed that my sliders are like all like, I think it was. Yeah, I looked yesterday. Yeah, it's like, okay. This one I turned up on purpose like yesterday, but world sounds, ambient sounds, interior sounds. Normally I usually have most of them like lined up. You refuse. All right, finally got the PC to want to load streams. I refused to load a single stream for some reason. Wow. And some made other trucks sound really weird. Really? The fucking awesome song. Hey, Uncle. I'm about to raid out, man. Now it's time to lay down for a few hours. All right, Red Eye, thank you very much for the lurk. You're gonna wake up to somebody else, though. How are we doing today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How about yourself? I'm gonna go find somebody to raid, though, because I need to get some sleep myself so I can get up in the morning for work. You're fine? Nice. Well, we'll see who you wake up to. I guess if somebody came in with a big raid right now before I pushed the quit button, I would be kind of stuck. I would really feel bad about quitting. That's the worst, is like whenever a raid comes in, like right when you're about to end the stream, it's like, oh man. It's like, okay, I'll do another load. Still hesitant to practice German and do some by stream. I learned some of it in the past months, but I still feel a lot of pressure. It's understandable. All right, let's go see. Yeah, no worries, James. Appreciate you hopping in. Always a pleasure. Twitch. Wanna follow my Twitch? Oh, Trucking Cowboys still going? Jesus Christ, 186 viewers. What the hell? Who did he get a raid from? Or did he just did everybody just pile in naturally? Let's see. I guess He's doing ATS. Yes. Somebody doing. I play a lot of indie games. I don't know who that. Some dude I'm following is doing ETS. But I have no idea who it is. Well, I guess we'll I guess we'll go check out. We'll pile in more people on top of Trucking Cowboy. I don't know where he got all these people from, but all right, let's get these emotes in there. Oh, I got a gifted sub to Donnie Theory. Nice. All right, and there we go. All right, we're gonna go say hello to Trucking Cowboy. Good night, man. He is a retired IRL trucker. He's doing ATS at the moment. We'll be flying across the pond. You guys go in and say hello, drop some emotes, let him know you're coming in from Nightmare Raid. And yeah, thank you all very much for this week. Like I said, unless Nikki maybe wants to do some Fortnite on stream, it'll be on YouTube. Since that's his thing is YouTube, so there's a link to both Glimish and YouTube if you guys want to pop over there. In case I do go live this weekend. Otherwise, I think I'll probably do ATS on Sunday. More gift deliveries or something. So if I don't see y'all over the weekend, then y'all have a great weekend. And hopefully see some of y'all on Sunday in ATS. Let's go say hello to Trucking Cowboy as soon as the credits are done. Mo! Good night, Mo. I'm gonna go cuddle up with my Dr. Pepper. All right, later, CT. We'll catch you later. Y'all have a good night. Yeah, it is a pretty good song. All right, there we go. We got most of yous in there. If there's anybody else that hasn't gotten in the raid yet, then give you a few more seconds and then we're gonna head on over. Oh, let me I didn't set up the emotes. I didn't get my emotes ready. All right, now we're ready to go. Let's go. Like, paste this in. There. All right, later, guys, gals. We'll see y'all.